Hello, deadly dude. Yield fart. My brain tried to combine both your names somehow. One of those days. How are you guys doing? Not too bad. Obviously, a little late today, a little hectic. A lot going on. I only just finished feeding Vincent. He's already disappeared off the bed. His afternoon nap. Tadley fart. That is sort of redundant. You're right, Yield fart. If there's anything dads are known for, it's definitely their farts. Alright, so I did some cooking. So we got a bit more food. I didn't do too much. I really didn't have time. This whole day has been just one thing after another after another. A lot of surprises. How are you guys doing, though? How's it going, Deadly Dude? How's it going, You'll Fart? What are you up to today? Still going on that WoW, Yield Fart? Alright. So, before we head into Lineru, that is the main plan today, to finally go to Zoro's Domain, I need to find this shrine. Last shrine I have on the map, basically. I'm gonna come from this way, I guess. One deadly fart is against the Geneva Convention for serious mustard gas use. And the puns begin already. Did that one just come to you, Deadly Dude? Oh, you moved to a different server? Does that mean you had to restart? I guess you're getting pretty good at that at this point, right? Actually, I'm here. Let's see. Oh, there's apparently a Korok here. Yes, the empty frame has caught my eye. I'm here. Okay, what do we want? Accenting this place with a picture of the ancient columns greeting the sunrise might please our customers. Though when I went out before dawn to paint said picture, I found myself staring down an enormous monster. Tucked away and hurried home safely, but it's sadly impossible to paint at the actual location as things are now. Can't paint that view from memory, but if I ever had a detailed picture of it, I'm sure I could recreate it from our stable. That is pretty impressive, Deadly Dude. Like, maybe it's just the talent you get from being a dad. Creating the dad jokes. Okay. I don't even know. I think I know where he's talking about, actually, but I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, right here. Guess I could try doing that. I think it's talking about a Leok, actually. Explain why that's so dangerous. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Not even paying attention to the damn Korok thing. Also, what? A well I haven't been down, right? Yeah. And we're already getting distracted, because that's the name of the game. Ugh! And Link was never heard from again. Well then. Something else to you. Oh, there's another one. How do I get that? Told it's part of how my mind thinks more laterally than most people. I make connections between different bits of information better than most people. I mean, it's certainly a useful skill to have. Sure helpful for problem solving. Oh, Dadley, dude, have you been able to put any time into Exoprimal yet? I know you started it at least. Just curious how much you played. I guess Trash Lizard and Takiro also picked it up. I'm thinking about possibly playing... Oh? Playing Exoprimal and maybe some Risk of Rain 2 tomorrow. I know Season 1 technically starts for Diablo, but I don't know. I need to watch that whole fireside chat or whatever they had about it just to see. But it all has sounded very concerning. Level 7 or 8 now? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it had like a leveling system, really. And I guess it's not surprising, there's gotta be some progression. How are you liking it? Still want to give it a try, of course, and I mean it is on Game Pass, so simple enough. But I've also been really enjoying Risk of Rain 2. I guess Dan does have it, since I usually do something with Dan. Might be a good option. He might pick up Exoprimal as well, which I guess does have cross-play matchmaking, but I've heard some people are having trouble getting groups together with their friends cross-play, so I don't know what that means, really. Maybe kind of difficult. It's this Korok. Oh, is it just you? Oh, my friend got separated. Yeah. Koroks are really bad at traveling, apparently. I mean, I guess they just want you to make a cart, huh? Well, use a cart. Simple enough to get my horse. Oh, you're here. Have I not been here? Is this just a new stable?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it is my first time here. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I kind of thought I had been at all the stables at this point.
Oh.
All the D4 content you've seen, people are saying the update's a flaming pile of shit, apparently. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. It's just a lot of nerfs and efforts to slow things down. Lessen rewards. A lot of effort to make things more fun and interesting. I think the Hell Tides are just a perfect example of that. They're already not very fun. Extremely repetitive. And then they just make it so it's going to take longer because the enemies are going to be tougher. And it'll be less rewarding because you'll need more to open the chests. It just seems like a terrible idea. And the usual games as a service effort to just slow down progression.
Yeah.
Exoprimal's fun. Hey, SVT, how's it going?
Oh.
Forced competition against another party of players, but the gameplay loop seems fun. Yeah, the whole 5v5 thing. Reward for 30 points. You can now get another horse. Too bad I don't really need the space.
Oh.
That's just more horses, I guess. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with the beta. Is it the, It's like the final phase is the only time that you actually have to face other people directly, right? Something like that? Besides that, it's just invading as the large dino, which is at least fun. Halfway through the week, yeah, this week does at least seem to be going pretty quick. I will say that, it's been insanely hectic for me, but that does mean things go by fast, I guess. We'll give this Korok a nice, easy ride. Instead of attaching him to the wheel. Why? This is why I don't like the horses. There's only one patch note that sums up how bad the update is. What do you mean? The trend of slowing things down, especially when they had the issues with D3, then fixed it, and doing the same thing similar to D4. They did start to D3. Yeah, that's what my friend Dan said. He played D3, and he's just kind of expecting for things to go this way, but that doesn't excuse them for doing it. I mean, I don't know. It is not at all necessary to develop games this way, but it just seems to always be the effort with anything that has a live service structure or a seasonal structure. They want people to keep playing because the only way they make money is if people keep playing and buying microtransactions. So you would think the effort would be to make the game more fun, make it more enjoyable so people want to play, but I don't know, for some reason it always goes the reverse, and it's just, let's make it slower. Make things take longer, so people that are just addicted to it and keep playing anyway keep playing longer, because the same thing they already were doing now just takes more time. But it seems like they're really pushing a lot of people away, so maybe it's going to have the reverse. I don't know. There are just so many people that don't pay attention to this shit at all, and are just going to keep playing anyway, you know, no matter what. They don't pay attention to the patch notes. They're just the general common person plays the video game because they paid for it. So, and because it's so successful, like, they can probably do whatever they want and people will keep playing. The Butcher got a buff to his slow ability? Oh god. Yeah, that's awful. Should have been a lesson learned and skipped that bowl. You're right, SVT. Would have been nice, but this is Blizzard we're talking about. It's not the same Blizzard it used to be. Most of those people are long gone. It's somewhat a positive thing. Still. Slowed everything down, everything at time sync, everything RNG. Yeah, it's very, very common with this structured of game. Blizzard, like, especially with Diablo, is trying to wear many hats with this game. It's trying to be an action RPG, it's trying to sort of be an MMO, with very little social structure. Like, it's attempting to be too many things at once instead of just a fun game. All on the theory that this might make Activision more money, of course. Exoprimal is a race. Yeah, the entire war game against another group. The last phase, you have the option to fight directly against them. Yes. I knew it was something like that, specifically the last phase. I just don't think I remember doing that much at all in the beta. It's weird. I only played the one day of the beta. Orok. But yeah, I don't want to bring it down too much. I am excited today since we're going to finally go to Lanayru. Maybe see our old fish friends. It is one of my favorite areas and my favorite, you know, non-Hylian race, species, I guess, in Zelda. And who doesn't like the Zoras? Specifically, you know, certain fish pro. We'll have to see, Deadly Dude. The more I think about it, the more I do just want to play some Exoprimal tomorrow. Even if it is just, like, before Dan can jump in and then we swap over to, Risk of Rain or something. Have you only been playing by yourself, Deadly Dude? With Exoprimal, I mean, or have you tried playing multiplayer with, like, any of your friends or any... I've been hearing weird things, like I said, about getting parties going. Especially cross-platform. Is my only concern. Where is this Korok? Bean counters making games, other game devs get pushed out. Yeah, it's... I keep seeing this clip from an ex-Blizzard dev talking about, you know, the current state of Blizzard and how it's not Blizzard anymore. It's not the same company. It's literally just a corpse being puppeteered, are his words. Corpse being puppeteered by Activision and Bobby Kotick to just capitalize on nostalgia and make money. Blizzard, in particular, I think is a very good example of what you're talking about there, SVT. It's a shell of its former self in a lot of ways. Yeah, Mifa and Sidon. I'm curious to see Sidon. I know Sidon's in this, at least. I'm really wondering. Like, I suspect it's Sidon. I don't know for sure. I will say I haven't had the Zoras really spoiled at all, which makes me wonder what the Avatar can do. At this point, I've seen clips of pretty much all the other avatars, except for the Zora avatar. So I don't even know what they look like, you know, if it is Sidon or not. Up here is those ancient columns, I guess. It's 6 p.m., so I could make it morning by sleeping. I know you have Risk of Rain as well, Yield Fart. I don't know if you'd want to jump in tomorrow. So we haven't gotten to play yet, but that would be another good reason. Play some, because it would be probably after 6 or 7, whenever Dan is available. Drop off Gary for the night, so after your data center trip, 3 more remaining, I can probably play. Nice! Yeah, we'll have to give it a try then. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard, like, it's only crossplay that has issues. I'm gonna have to read into it more and find out exactly what the situation is. Yeah, it's a Gleeok, I thought so. I might have to kill this thing to be able to do this side quest here. Yeah, shit. Problem is, I am low on arrows. I did not want to add that to my arrow. I'm low on arrows, and I'm low on basic eyeballs. I think about it. Crap. Do I not have ice eyeballs, or did I use them? There they are. What the hell happened there? You don't have any arrows left! Ah, that's really bad. That's really bad. What the hell do I do? How do I fight this thing without arrows? How do you even begin to fight this thing without arrows. God, I didn't realize I was quite that low. It has a different Warframe role, DPS. Yeah, it has classes and archetypes. Well, characters that are kind of archetypes, DPS, tank, and support. Yes, you can change on the fly whenever you like. I did like that in the beta. Just hop out of your existing mech and then just back into another one. You could even just run around outside your suit for a little bit if you need to. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. This feels like a runaway situation. Yeah, I've never ran out of arrows. Well, since the beginning of the game. Scream like in Monty Python, run away. Yeah, Love how I'm still just getting this Korok during the fight. Instinctively, because I see it. Anybody got some arrows? This is the one world boss where it's just like, really, what do you do without arrows? How do you even begin to fight this thing? God damn! Okay, I guess I'm running away, because I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to think of something, if I could jump from somewhere, but I really don't think it matters. Run up. Goodbye, Gliok. Alright, yeah. We'll come back for that one when I actually have arrows. God, I can't believe I went through them all. I know I was using them kind of willy-nilly yesterday, but... Damn! Actually running out of arrows. Such a big issue. Yeah, I felt like that was a decent option there. Only you could muddle bud the heads against each other. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? How's it going? I need your arrows. Guys, get him. Not the only one here. Don't worry about it most of the time, but sometimes you really just notice how much they stand around looking at the enemy. Busy day. Oracle server go down and not an Oracle DBA. Yeah, that does sound fun. No worries at all, Yield Fart. I was asking, though, if you might be around tomorrow. Because I'm thinking about potentially doing some... Risk of Rain 2, which I know you have, but we haven't got a chance to play yet. It probably wouldn't be till like 6 or 7, because that might be the game that I end up playing with Dan. It'd be later in the evening. But I figured I'd ask if you wanted to join, since we haven't jumped you in yet. I am thinking I'll start with Exoprimal tomorrow, finally really give it a try. And whether Dan can play it or not. Like I said, I know crossplay might be a problem. What's the Gliok doing? And then we'll just move over to Risk of Rain 2. Let's play a couple multiplayer games tomorrow instead of just one. I think I want to... I'm in no rush to get into Season 1 for Diablo, and like I said, so I want to wait and see what they say about it. They're supposed to have some sort of campfire chat stream or video or something. I don't know. It may have already happened. I have just not been paying that much attention. But I'm curious to hear them address why they made the decisions they made. No, not yet, SVT. I have it. I have the microphone all set up. I have my captured stuff going, the audio interface. It's just, I have not had a chance to set up any of the filters for it yet. I also need another XLR cable and a couple other things that are actually coming today. Probably while I'm streaming, I'm going to have a small shipment come in. Didn't realize I needed another XLR cable. Oh god. So my plan is to get that set up today. Oh, I've beaten this Talus. I'm not going to worry about it then. Well, tonight. Tonight after the stream. So maybe tomorrow we'll have the new audio setup going. Can't promise that, but that is my hope. I'm gonna try not to go super late today, just so I have the time this evening. Oh, I remember this minigame now. I don't think I want to go all the way over there. I don't know where to look for this damn shrine. The only idea I have again is to get the tree. It's got to be underground in a cave. Wow, you didn't realize I was on a low pop server, and by low I mean I did a whole search of the morning. 14 people on worldwide. The entire server had 14 people on it. What? Campfire chat, we were listening and we'll look at it again. This was done for the long-term health of the game. The players need to try it out and see how it is in practice. I really hope it's not that bad, SVT, but you could be right. You could definitely be right. Just some of it sounds really severe. Like I said, the hell tide changes. Like, there's nothing being done to make it more fun. Like, there are websites for this, but just put all the public events on the map during hell tide so that everybody swarms the public events and you actually see other players and it feels like a group effort. You know, fun. Simple things. So right now, hell tides to me just feel super boring and repetitive. I think they're the worst example of that for endgame. And the class changes, like Pulu mentioned yesterday, 40% reduction to vulnerability damage. Like, that kills so many builds, including mine. So, I mean, it's a new season, so I might play a different character as it is, but I still planned on that rogue being my main. So I don't know. Hey, Bard. How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, you got a free move. Definitely use it. 14 people, that's nothing. That is shockingly low pop. I was not paying attention to where I was flying. I'm amazed they even have a server that is up and functioning that low population. And just condense more of them. Oh, this isn't even the right tree. I am out of it today. Like I said, this has been one of those days. I slept a bit better than I did the night before. I got more than 4 hours, but it's gonna be one of those days where I'm just feel like I'm half asleep. Alright. Give some fruit to the Satori. Yeah, I mean, even if it's faction population, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's interesting, because usually, like, the free moves, like, server transfers that are encouraged like that, usually it's the other way around. Like, they want people to move to the lower population server, even giving bonuses sometimes. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has preferred servers when you create new characters. Or if you go to those preferred servers, you get, like, EXP bonuses and such as a new player, or a new character on that server. So I'm surprised they would encourage you to get off of the low population server. Instead of encouraging people to move to it. Unless they do intend to shut it down. And, like, condense servers. That would explain why you never had a competition. Okay, have I been there? Have I been to that cave? Yes, I've been to that cave. That is not the cave I need to mess with. But at least this means it's going to cover the cave in the direction I'm going. Because this is the last shrine I have outside of Lanayru that I'm aware of. So, needs to be found. I already spent some time trying to find it and couldn't, so I don't know where the hell it is. I'm gonna have to hunt around, but I feel like it's gotta be underground like the majority of the rest of the shrines that I've found have been. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy. I've been able to at least listen to it and try out new mic and such, and it sounds pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with it. I need time to fine-tune the filter setup. So, that I'm gonna hopefully do tonight. Like I said, I also need another small XLR cable. How I want to have it set up in here. Hopefully we'll have that going tomorrow. That was where the shrine was. Those two caves right there I've been in. It's currently, I mean, it's sitting right in front of me right now. Microphone's already set up, basically. On its stand and such. It's going to be a hell of a lot more convenient, that is for sure. And no wire for Vincent to chew on. It's been funny, actually, because it's a braided cable. So he was all spooked by it, because it's like braided black and white. Like he thought it was a snake or something at first. Or I really, like, set it up on the edge of the wall. So he's all spooked and jumpy. Trying to get real close and creep and sniff it. That is kind of the plan, Deadly Dude, yeah. Problem with Vincent, of course, is that he likes to go off and nap after his meal. So I often don't see him, of course, for a little bit at least, so... It's a cat, too, so, you know, wandering. But he does sleep in my chair a lot, so we'll see. That is definitely the next thing I'm looking into. That is definitely after the Disney trip, though, because now what the money I have left right now is being saved for that. September. That this was, getting the microphone set up was already a frivolous kind of expenditure I wasn't entirely sure I could afford right now, but I'm not going crazy expensive. I didn't buy like a Shure SM7B or something. $400 mic that is, plus the cloud lifter that pretty much everybody's using these days, any major streamer or YouTuber. It is a very good mic. I am using a Shure mic, though. You know the trick to make Disney way cheaper? What's that, Dudley dude? Yeah, okay. It's not over here. Ah. Okay. Where the hell? I gotta go up high so I can see other caves before the lights go away. You don't go because F Disney. Yeah, especially what Bob Iger said recently. Oh, the strikes were disturbing. Yeah, because they're potentially gonna make you lose money. Fucking hundreds of millions of dollars, and doesn't want to spend 2% more on actually paying the people. It's a whole fucking thing. Oh god, she's got a countdown going. Yeah, it's not... I said before, it's not really for me. If we weren't getting help, like I said, I've already talked to you about it, Deadly Dude, but if we weren't getting help with this, it wouldn't be happening. Because we simply couldn't afford it. We're lucky, and because of, like, organization and a situation that her family has, we can actually go and, you know, basically all we're having to pay for ourselves is food. But food is expensive. Food is still very expensive. So, you know, a week's worth of food in Disney is still a lot of money. Like, depending on what you're doing, you know, $500 to $1,000. Where's this cave? Been there too. And I am, you know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not crazy about it. I kind of hate Disney as a company. I do have a, you know, some of their movies do have a special place in my heart. It's mostly the old ones. But it's an experience I want to at least have once, you know? Like I said, I never got to go to any place like this or any real vacation growing up, so... Oh, what? There's a cave down there. This is so far away from the shrine, but... I don't know where else to look. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Don't need to explain the whole situation, right? Just that obviously we couldn't afford it otherwise. Ah. I shouldn't have even done that. I have no arrows. Enjoyed your time there. Lots of great memories. Well, mine is drinking too much butterbeer. You're 13. The amusement part of the park is great. The shops and food, not so great. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna go to one of the fancier restaurants because it's my birthday, basically, the first day we're there. At least maybe for sushi or something. Somewhere in the Japanese pavilion of Epcot, probably. We haven't entirely decided on it. There are a few things I'm tempted to I'm excited to try, one of which is a ridiculous cookie. It's honestly mostly sweets and stuff. Like, I love Dole Whip. I absolutely love Dole Whip. And, you know, it's kind of a Disney thing. I'm just excited for simple things like that. And yeah, we're going to Disney World, not Disneyland. Goddamn Florida. That insane heat and humidity, which I'm hoping isn't going to be too bad because it's September. Side note, I have now found insulting Disney is a great way to summon Jutsu Madam Z. Yep. Yep. Believe me, I have learned this. She is aware I do not love Disney. Even she doesn't, you know, realistically. But she definitely has more of a connection to it than I do. But as also, I haven't seen the vast majority of the modern movies, just because I'm not a huge fan of the CG, as I've said. It's all the old hand-drawn cartoons that really matter to me at all. What is this place? Why does it seem like there's not really a direction to go? Oh, I didn't even see how massive this wall was. Oh god. I don't have arrows to waste on this. I'm gonna have to just smash my way through. Yeah, no universal this time. It's just all too expensive. That's maybe next time type of situation. Which is just for the whole Disney experience. We're going to all the parks. I don't have any arrows left. Those could be a blast. Literally in some cases. What happened, Yield Fart? Sounds like there's a story there. How do I even... I'm just gonna go. I need to go to shops. I need to go, like, on a arrow search. Hunt down every shop that I can and buy arrows. This is a problem. Parks are pretty nuts. Charge, and then the amount of people out there boggles the mind. Yeah. That's part of why we're able to go, is because it's an off-season deal thing. It's cheaper because we're going off-season than, like, kind of the beginning of that period in September. Believe me, there are a lot of reasons that this is cheaper in the first place to even make it possible. So the hope is because it's off-season, it should, you know, not be so overwhelming in terms of the amount of people. We shall see. Do I have to, like, throw something at you? I hate this. I'm completely out of arrows. Zora time, Pulu, yes. Once I find this damn shrine, which I think I might be on the way to. Ah, crap. Thank you, Tullen! Why? That is so irritating. Alright, I'm just going through. Yeah, how's it going, Pulu? Some of the movie rides played up stuff and had explosions to just pyro like a concert that made it fun. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's Universal, so it's all about the big bombastic movies, right? It does make sense. Whoa! Switch! Ah, it took forever to let me switch. There we go. God, I need arrows. Arrow shop in the main town by the castle and put my fast travel in Rito Village, and then I could sleep and port the arrows would be refreshed. Makes sense. This is the first time I've run out of arrows in a long time. Like, I did at the very beginning of the game, I think once or twice. And I think because of all the world bosses I've been fighting and all the stuff I did down in the depths. Yeah, the depths last week had to be it. There was a lot of arrow use down there. I just went through arrows without really gaining more. Yeah, they do deals for their off times. This is after the big summer rush period, basically. When it's a slower period for Disney. Oh god! I can't shoot the bubble frog! Ugh. God damn it. Oh, I know what to do. Maybe. Maybe. Not that. Max health. Laser beams! God, what a mess. You love cruises, my wife doesn't go, grr. Yeah, that certainly wouldn't make it as enjoyable if you had to go by yourself. Another thing I have never done. Maybe eventually. You like being on the water. Also, not being able to get off of the water or get off a boat is a little concerning. Good plan to make it a bit nicer. I went down back in 2011, so it's been a while, so my memory's probably not great, but you did love the Harry Potter area. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to try to see as much of it as possible. Your dad wants us to go on a cruise next year? Oh, jeez. Hey, Valhub. You a cruise fan too, Pulu? Yeah, I know you're not a fan, Nancy. How's it going, Valhub? I swear this cave is gonna get me to the damn shrine eventually. I swear it has to. If it doesn't, then I don't have a clue where this shrine is. I've needed fairies for so long, too. I'm here! To me, fairy. That's not what I wanted to do, but at least I didn't. Got the ferry. Come to the link. Yeah, I looked all over Pulu, and I finally found a cave down in the canyon, and I hope this is gonna lead me there. Because if not, I don't have a clue. I don't know where I'm going. Come down here, you son of a bitch. I hate this. Fine if you had a net, but having fairies be like this, it almost feels like an oversight. It'd be one thing if you could just sneak up to them and then get them, but you have to wait around until they decide to come to your level. A waste of time. Remember your cousin found a deal on a cruise and got it. It was him and his wife. It was only once he was on, they noticed it was like a 60+ cruise. I mean, that would potentially make it either very boring, or you could make it fun by being the only young people. Something. Yeah, I know your dad, and I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would pay just to get you to actually go. On a cruise that was for the older crowd, I went through the Panama Canal. At least that could be interesting, Pulu. Did you have a good time? I mean, you said you fuck on some cruises, so I would assume you enjoyed it. Went on an Alaskan cruise and it was meh, lots of old people. Only thing to do was to eat, get drunk, and sleep. Yeah, that is my concern. Like, I feel like you're on the water. I guess it really depends on what there is to do on the boat. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, you got the same stuff to do you would have at home, but you're on a boat. Really just depends on the crowd and what's going on. Hey, arrows. Need those.
Yep.
Large number. I am Valhub, slowly. I have a shrine to find that I hope this cave is going to bring me to. You got drunk almost every day. Yeah, there you go, Pulu. That's exactly it. I feel like that's... You're a drinker. It feels like the thing to do. Just, you know, don't get drunk and fall off the boat. Did I just loop around? I don't have a clue. It's gotta be more here. Here we go. There were only 2 other groups of people your age. Were you there by yourself, Dudley, dude? 5-day cruise at the perfect time. Yeah, I can see that. Enough time to settle in, but not get bored. Yeah, I'm sure it very much depends on the line, Yield Fart. What there is available to do. I'm a drinker, but I can do that while playing video games and have more fun. Yeah, that's probably how I'd be, Deadly Dude. I am definitely somebody that would rather just stay home a lot of the time. I like going out, but not if it's around a whole lot of crowds. Jamaica and the Cayman Islands are fantastic. I can imagine. Your wife wants to do a riverboat cruise in Europe? That sounds like it would be different. Smaller ships. I guess it'd have to be on a river. I mean, at least your wife wants to do it, so she'll go with you. Let's just roll the ball down the hill. Is that what this is? I am the best. One of the staff we talked to got fired the 3rd day and still has 3 bottles of hard alcohol from below deck, including a bottle of Grey Goose. Well then. At least they went through the effort to make it enjoyable. Am I supposed to connect the balls so that they roll in sequence and don't fall off the sides? That's kind of hilarious. We've got 2 balls. Yeah, that's amazing. One in Germany or close. You want to see castles? Yeah, that would at least be some good sights. Okay. Do I have to connect the balls to make them curve? This is getting more interesting. I'm glad at least I have a puzzle shrine. My god, it's been a while. Not just a Raru's blessing. You had to give up drinking, even a couple of beers, and the next day or 2 are write-off, and I don't have free days to spare. Oktoberfest in Munich. Yeah, I like I've said before, I'm not much of a drinker. I do every now and then, but it's a very rare thing. Oh, Mackenzie's been drinking more than I have, what with her sister's party and at Soju recently. Neither one of us really do much drinking, though. It's never really going to be a reason for me to do something. That works. Yeah, I figured that would be the idea anyway, Yield Fart. If you're gonna go, you might as well go then. Alright, Madam Z. Talk to you later. I'm just gonna roll this thing and see what happens. Probably not much. Be hilarious if that works. It's not going to work. I feel like I need to keep the smaller balls on the right to get some pull. They take a right turn. It's like I'm basically making a cone-shaped object, so it should curve. Yeah, but that wasn't angled right. Nice balls, mate, says Valhub. Thanks, Valhub. I have 3 of them. The hell? It really looked like it was gonna work. Thought I had it that time. Brain, no brain today. Yeah, I get that, Pulu. I'm feeling pretty similar. It's curving too hard. Try putting it maybe more to the edge. Like it's rolling off the right side, not straight. Damn. It's curving too hard. Huh. Yeah, I know, Pulu. I could just fire a bomb at the damn thing. Just feel like that's skipping the point. You just want to get it done, sure. But I'm always going to try to do it with the stuff they give me. Even if it's not necessarily the intended way, as long as I'm using the stuff they give me, that's going to be my first goal. Just want to get a better angle on this so I can see exactly what's happening. Yeah, it is just curving too much. What if I just let it go further down? Yeah, I was thinking that too, and we tried different orientation of the balls. Just to see what happens. Like I kind of tried this the first time, but it was a little different. Wow, okay. That kind of worked. It not, you know, actually, but sort of did what I wanted it to do. Go, balls, go. It's still just a hard curve. How am I... In what way, Valhub? How am I saying balls differently? You not like how I say balls? There's so many balls to talk about here. Been like 6 balls. I'm gonna try going down here. Just to see if I let it go closer to the edge, what happens. Not enough speed, that's what happens. It could be a big ball in the middle. Did it... I looked away. I looked at chat. What is happening? Oh, it's just going back and forth. That's hilarious. East Coast accent. I mean, I don't really have much of one, but I guess every now and then it comes out with certain things. We could try big ball in the middle. In raids, you always say orbs. That makes sense, yeah. Keep everybody on task. Avoid the ball jokes. Pay attention to the orbs. Okay, well... if it is that way, it's definitely with the small ball on the right. Let's try that. Go, my orbs. Wow. Get in the left, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what happens this time. See, that just follows the track. Yeah, that's what I figured, that a larger ball would pull in that direction, but then I guess it's not enough to make up for momentum and the shape of the track. Not wake up this early to talk about balls. Apparently you did, Valhub. Apparently you did. Also, early? What? Yeah, it just follows the track that way. I feel like big ball on the right is just gonna go straight off. Let's try this. Because it's just gonna pull, like, this is just a very weird shaped cone now. Yeah, it's still gonna go in the direction of the smaller part of the cone shape. Oh, god damn it, there's a mosquito in here. Where did you come from? Fucker. That's gonna be a distraction. I don't either, Pulu, but I'm just trying things now. I still feel like that's been the best. That's been the most successful. And wait, are they nuts now? Are we just gonna be blatant and call them nuts? Did I get you, you son of a bitch? Mosquito came close, I hit it. But, you know, with the palm of my hand, so... I don't know if I got it or not. I don't want to get bit, Valhub. I don't like mosquitoes. That was too far to the left. What? Now we're just getting blatant Pulu. Nuts are one thing. I don't know what creature has testicles this large. There we go. Shrine accomplished. Oh, you bombed it too? Yeah, I don't blame people for going that way. Just makes me more determined to do it. Hey, Stark, thanks. How are you doing today? I don't think I have any balls I can reveal, Valhub. I have a little robot ball that rolls around on the ground on its own. Vincent kind of stares at, but it's a little afraid to play with. Alright. I am so low on arrows, it's a problem. Damn it, there's the mosquito again. I'm gonna go get some arrows. And then we are heading, finally, to Lanayru. Pulu made a pun! Yeah, that was an interesting experience with balls, Stark. Okay. So. You guys have arrows? Probably. Yeah, I assume. I don't even remember where the shop was. Arrows! Give me. You know what? I'll just buy a lot of this stuff, honestly. Bunch of cheese. Got a whole selection of armor going here now. Stable. Alright, you know what I feel like we should just do, because I'm so low on arrows, I should just go to all the towns. Nine, Valhub. I am in the single digits after getting that one. We have 143 shrines. And I know where I know where 5 of them are. In general. I know where they're going to be because of the routes. Final reward, huh? You only guess what it's gonna be. The clothes shop. I feel like the item shop was down lower. You guys have got to have arrows, but this is... You know, I'll just buy all your stuff too. Get the good music for a bit. I did a little bit of cooking, so I might actually have to do some cooking today, depending on what we end up doing. Should be another room here that has another bundle of arrows? What? A room. Wrong button because I was looking away. Trade fish for arrows there. What? Fish for arrows? Where do I do that? Who wants fish? I got lots of fish. Might not be the right fish. Wait. Are you the person I got the Staminoka bass for? No. Go to the top where the shrine used to be in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you think I remember that? Resting white bird. Can I have your arrows? Thank you. I walked by it. What? Over here? Is it? Hey, quest.
Hey!
Everyone help Tullen save the village. We owe you big for that.
Oh.
And the blizzard's died down. We're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. Others are all working together, bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from Snowfield Stable in Tamantha Tundra, northeast of here. Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you're willing to part with, would you? Food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard had stopped, but they could still be better. No extra food, I'd be happy to trade you for some supplies. After you say 10 arrows for 3 glowing cavefish, hell yes. I can do that.
Wow.
Yes. Hello, Alpha Dude. How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. More fish. Fish for fletching. Yes. 5 bright caps. Yes. I don't know if you're still there, Yield Fart, but let me know tomorrow. I know it's probably getting close to your time. If you want to play some Risk of Rain 2. Like I said, after like 6 or 7, whenever Dan's available. Just want to mention that before you take off if you're still here. Been watching the Dota 2 tournament. How's it going? You're the Dota fan. I think we got a lot of League of Legends player here. I know nothing about either one of them. Caps. This works. This definitely works. The cave fish are not a big deal because I don't care about the glowing buff. Same thing with the bright caps. These are the perfect things. I'm so glad they did this. Not a Dota fan, Pulu. Ah. Now she wants Chillfriend. So this is like the gem lady where she wants something specific and I can't get any more till I get the specific thing. Damn. Well, that really helped. That helped a lot, actually. I'm still going to stop over at Kakariko as well. Because I need to turn in those pictures of the Star Islands. Well, the Star Island Hyrulean text. Fan, perhaps, but I try to watch it now and then. Followed it closely a couple of years ago, then sort of downgraded to a casual. I mean, I can certainly understand that, especially with a game like that. I've never really gotten into too many sport scene stuff. I mean, obviously, I watch EVO because I like fighting games, but never, not even really that closely. And I don't really pay attention to any other tournaments throughout the year. I do get it. Just I don't really play MOBAs. I do get the fan perspective for that. I don't remember which shop is what. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, here, just take my pictures.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
You have one.
Hmm.
You're gonna say a bunch of garbled English that I can't really read.
Oh.
How curious. Here we learned something about the fashion trends of that era. Story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. She brought the mushroom stuff to the past? Why did she do that? You know, Cece from Nintendo Village? Yes, I sadly do. Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. They say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. One last thing about the Chamberlain.
Ah.
Her interest in fashion shows there was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. More money!
Ah.
Why haven't you been able to play the 2v2v2v2 game mode, Hulu?
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Yep, can't read it. There was some red text there. Oh, that was red.
Oh.
The royals whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone one by one. Heartrending to read, her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it.
Ah.
The noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward.
Ah.
3 more.
Oh.
I am really confused because I don't think they're going to be 3
Ah.
above
Hmm.
Laneru. I guess there could be. But I don't know. This is food. No, I want these. Looked away.
Ah.
Oh.
You gotta wait till tomorrow to play it. They took off the test servers. I see.
Oh.
Hmm.
Coming live tomorrow.
Oh.
I guess you've been enjoying it then? But I finally have some money to throw around like this. Yes, arrow me.
Oh.
Ma. Ah. Ah.
There we go. This certainly helps. You know what? I want these too.
Ah. Ma.
Most fun you've had with League in years. Nice! Sounds like a worthwhile addition then.
Oh. Ah.
It's rare when you get that good of an addition to a game like that that's been around for so long. Okay, I think one more stop, or two maybe. A Tenno and then Tarrytown for arrows, and then we might just go south from Tarrytown, since Link's house is technically in the part of the map that I don't have yet. Bring back Earth? I have no idea what Earth is. Which lane do you main? Bottom support. I've never understood the lane thing. Like, why does it matter what... Like, why does being in a specific lane determine what role you play? Explain League of Legends or MOBAs to me. Not that I mean, I understand it to some degree, but that is one thing I definitely don't. You not have arrows? Or is there a different shop for arrows? Oh, your cheese.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, bump the mic there.
Oh.
Ultra rapid fire. Oh, that whole thing. 80% cooldowns and no mana cost. 5v5, 3 lanes. I knew that. 1 top lane, middle lane, 2 in bottom lane. I'm roaming the jungle. Yeah, I know about jungling.
Ha.
I did not, Valhub. I just sold a ton of gems.
Oh. Oh.
Gems and, flint. Flint to the guy who likes to eat flint.
Ah. Oh. Ha. Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of the most money I've had in this game ever at one time. Amazingly, it's lasting just a little bit. We'll see how long it actually lasts. I guess they don't sell arrows here. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I have a decent bit more than I thought I was going to with this quick trip. Yeah, see. I guess Link's house isn't technically in it, but the shrine I teleport to is technically in the map that I don't have. Unlike Pulu. Hey, at least he had finished the game by that point. Typical bottom lane consists of ADC and a support. Since you can play things other than ADC, they call them bottom. But latency is going to make you king. I don't know. I'm already lost. My one fish. Do I have a weapon worth putting here? To make some space. Sneak strike weapons. I guess I could keep one of these, but I don't think they're gonna last that much longer anyway. At least one of them. No, I really don't. How am I doing on bows? Fine. Alright. Nothing to pick up or drop off from home. Stop at Tarrytown. Play top Deadly Dude. Multiple server location determines ping. Yes. I'm aware of how the internet works. Server sees you at higher ping. Ah. That would make sense, yes. Especially if you're playing on the American servers. Make it to gold if you really tried, but placement keeps putting me in bronze. I don't try as hard. So what is ADC? Like, what determines... Like, why being bottom on the bottom lane?
Ah.
Like, what about bottom lane makes it so that you need to play that role? That's the part I don't understand.
Ah.
I'm gonna buy these two.
Oh.
Oh, I have a bunch of it now.
Mm.
Of course, it's too late to turn in the thing to the damn teach. That side quest again. As usual. God, look at this mess. This absolute mess. There are people have tried to fit every single monster on this platform. Like, if they will let you do that. Attack, damage, carry. ADC's right-click till dead. Means your basic attacks do the damage instead of loading your damage on your skills. I see. I'll see if it is if you're farm there in the beginning phase, more or less. Okay. So I kind of get that. Alright. It's time to head into Linearu. Guess we're going from the north. I think the Sky Islands could be really interesting here. I'm very curious to see the Sky Islands. Most ADCs suck, have items to scale, which is why support goes with them. Okay, so ADCs start out bad, so they need the support to help them survive the beginning. That makes sense. Ability power, carry. Yeah, that also makes sense. Just the opposite. Most of your damage from your abilities instead of your basic attack. Primary role is support. Yeah, support in that game sounds like it would be very stressful. Feels like there would be a lot riding on what you do and how you play. Well, we're already into the unknown, and there's already a damn Korok. Have to hope the other 4 players aren't brain dead. Is that the major role? Is that a... Yup. And I think it's a silver. Which means I want to kill it. It's a white maned. Not a silver. Still kind of want to kill it. Just gonna mark it for now. First goal is gonna be the map. Where does this Korok want to go? Is that out in the island? No, okay, good. Well, maybe I'll bring you then. What do I got to work with? A lot of wood. Oh geez, let me catch up. At top, you usually play a bruiser that is all about being the first person to engage and trying to soak as much damage and skill use so the other players can nuke. Like it's the asshole who plays Vayne top. Sit under tower game. Like Asante and play a tank turned assassin when you ult. Yep. And I'm lost again. Some of those things are words I know. Didn't I just attach that thing? Just for the hell of it. Those apparently can drop monster extract? How am I supposed to get this Korok all the way over there? Not really giving me much to work with. I can just obviously make my own thing, but... Couldn't even imagine being a new player trying it out now. 8 seasons ago, maybe, but not now. Yeah, like I said, it's probably never going to happen for me unless somebody spends 100,000 points to make me do it. Not against it, but I'm probably not going to go out of my way to do it. Let's not go up. Is it because I moved it? Yeah, I think it's because I moved it. I want to go up there, though. I can only imagine how severe that learning curve is, Deadly Dude. I'm gonna play the first season of Diablo or wait? Probably wait at this rate, Valhub. I don't know. I need to read into it more. We were just talking about that earlier. The response has been so negative to this update that I don't really know how to feel about it. Certainly not enthused. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way, Pulu. I want to see the response in this whole campfire chat. I want to see what their reasoning is for why they did what they did, and hope it's not what SVT said, and some really basic excuses. It just sounds like they slowed everything down. Or just play with friends. Exactly, Deadly Dude. That's kind of how I feel about it. If I'm going to play it at all, it's probably not going to be on my own. Oh, you can save your battle pass for another season, SVT? Yeah, that would be cool. I would appreciate if that actually is a thing. I don't know how I'm getting this Korok where he needs to go. I'm just going to start carrying him and see what happens. 50% less damage and dying 100% faster. Ugh. I don't know. The numbers that in which they nerf things apparently just seem way too severe. Like they're just overcompensating because of the highest of the high tier. So everybody's going to feel this nerf instead of just those hardcores. Yeah, people are able to fight and beat Uber Lilith, but it's taking them a bit longer. Exactly, that's what I mean. Already finding a shrine. I don't want to right now, Valhub. There's too much to explore. If it was a silver, I would. It's a white. Not as interested as I could be. I thought silver was the hardest. Do I have that backwards? White maned. Ow. I don't know. Like I said before, it feels like games as a service tactics to just slow things down. Make people play longer. Very typical and very common. Anything with this sort of seasonal structure. Yeah, I have heard that. People are thinking the Malignant Hearts might make up for it, but that's a universal nerf, though, right? So, like, how does that... That doesn't balance the like, forever servers. The Malignant Hearts aren't going to be there. I said I still kind of plan on having my rogue be my main. It's a good question, Valhub. I feel like they're going to probably add hero mode through whatever DLC they do. And I would be surprised if they do hero mode, they don't have the golden enemies alongside that. I would be very surprised, honestly. I'm going to focus on just looking around. Did I? This might be another shrine at a cave. I'm getting the map first. I'm gonna look around a bit, get the lay of the land, try to find the map, and then I'll explore further. I think I entered from the wrong side for the map. I've definitely seen the tower before, and I think it's down here, or at least visible from down here. Made this game for casual players, and the casual players already stated they don't want to start over at level 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna... That's the problem. They're designing a game for kind of a hardcore audience, but the game has had incredible casual success. And from that alone, they're gonna notice so much drop-off. Just because most people are not gonna want to keep starting over every season. That is such a hard thing to ask casual players to do. I would like to see more interesting things with the Skylands as well, Valhub. There are some Skylands shown in the first trailer that are not in the game currently? Really? I was not aware of that. I mean, it was the very first trailers. That's not too surprising. How much before the game launched? Like, when did they show the first trailers for Tears of the Kingdom? Like, when did that actually happen? How long before? I have no concept of time. (2021). Okay. I mean, that's still early enough that it would definitely still in development at that point. It wasn't just polish. So some things obviously could have just been cut, moved around, used in different ways. The teaser was in 2019. Huh. Yeah, the teaser really didn't show anything. I don't know. It just feels like a really strange thing to put in universal nerfs and then excuse them with seasonal additions, like, which is what I guess people seem to be doing. I don't even know if Blizzard's really done that, but that's what people are hoping, I guess, that the Malignant Heart things are going to make up for the nerfs. It just does nothing for the Forever server. Whatever the hell it's called. I know it's not that. I just don't care enough to keep it in my brain. It doesn't make any sense to just balance the game that way. It should always be balanced without the seasonal structure. The seasonal structure should be just the thing that kind of turns that balance on its head. Same Lionel. Let's put my gear back on the way it should be. Alright, Valhub. No worries. You're not having any PC problems. Yeah, I was feeling really iffy about how much they showed of this game early on. Like, they were really keeping shit secret. I was shocked, just because obviously they know it's Zelda, so it's gonna sell, and they didn't really have to show much, but they really didn't show much. Like, any of the real structure of the game, in terms of what we were gonna be doing, what the larger goals are gonna be, dungeons and such. It was all kept very secret. But the depths are one of those things that I'm very glad they kept secret. Because it was a pretty awesome surprise. Really played us, showed us some of the new abilities, made people think it was a glorified expansion, then boom. Yeah, that's really, like, that first show-off that they had Anuma do just didn't really do anything for me. Kinda disappointed me more than anything. I wish they had showed the first trailer, well, that last trailer that came after the Anuma presentation first. Because that served to give me a lot more excitement. That was a pretty damn hype trailer. And I'm not one that usually gets that hype for trailers. Then the little presentation without Numa probably would have been a good idea. It didn't really show much of anything. Like, the abilities did not seem very impressive then, but now once you really see what you can do with them and how they can interact, especially with each other, makes all the difference. Oh, the goop. Yeah, so it is just Splatoon World. Zoro's domain. They have a goop problem. Well, Splatoon World or Del Isle Delfino. Super Mario Sunshine up in here. Hey, I found a shrine. Goop does slow you down. I want to find out, like, where does the story quest want me to go, and I can just stay away from it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Definitely do the shrine so we can at least teleport back up here. This was quite a climb. Oh! What? What? Okay, can I clean the goop? I learned recently, right? Didn't I try that down in the depths? I feel like I did. I threw some water stuff at it. Yes, I can clean the goop. This is really just Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not locked behind story stuff or something before I can do the shrines. Mid-air perch. Happening here. I'm gonna throw that. I don't know why that happened. It's funny that the quest marker is there, is it? Is there somewhere else I should stay away from? That not actually where the quest is? Take one of these with me. Because I feel like it might be useful to have another one. At least these have unlimited power in here too, so I don't have to worry about them falling. I feel like they're gonna put the chest in a really high up area though. Yep. I mean, as long as it's fine. I'm not exactly worried about it. Shall see. Said I'm not going to be in a rush to do the story here. I am going to be mostly exploring at first. We'll get there eventually. It just may not be, you know, today. Kind of depends how long everything takes. I'm treating this like I would at the beginning of the game, where this is just a new part of the map that I'm uncovering and getting to explore for the first time, despite being like 200 hours into the game, which I am. I looked at the, I looked at my profile information. It says 200 plus. Which is a little terrifying on its own. I think it's up here. Behind this thing? Can I move this? Huh. Maybe I have to hit it. Oh. Oh. I see. See what I have to do. Can't get behind this though, can I? Feels like there might be a... Oh. Exactly, SVT. That's what's kind of shocking about this game. I said before, is that it's still surprising me. 200 hours in. That's a big part of why I wanted to save this, just so even this close to the end of the game, there still should be some nice surprises. I say close, but realistically, I have no idea how close we are. I'm definitely not going to be finishing this before more games start coming out, like I was kind of trying to hope for at one point. That's just... it's not realistic. It just means we're going to have to try to play other games alongside it. Oh, I want the arrow. 177's not bad. Oh yeah, certainly. I can't say I've played many games for this long. I really can't. Certainly not recently. The only game that even compares is probably Elden Ring. In terms of just play time for a first playthrough. I don't really play any of the games that I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours anymore. For me, that was Destiny for a long time, and then I do play 14, Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not currently. So Mackenzie and I are going to go back to that soon, because the final major update, I think, just got released. About to. For this expansion. Hello, fish people!
Ah.
So nice to see you, Link. Welcome. At least they recognize me all of a sudden. You looking for Prince Sidon? Not really, but is he here? Oh, he's right there! You'll find him over there, intently focused on his important work. Certain that Prince Sidon knew you were here, he would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, please go see him right away. See, now I'm concerned, because my objective is here. But he's right there. I don't know if I should talk to him or not. I feel like it's gonna start the story. He's doing a thing. His hands are all glowy. So he's definitely the sage. Whatever the hell he's doing, he is absolutely the sage. Climb the stairs and see your anger? Just do it, says Valhub. I probably should. At least start it. Then we'll have some idea what we're doing here. Is that a goop fall? Is that not water? It's falling there? Looks so weird. Is this your anger, Pulu? Change statue? Yeah, they moved me all the way out here. Because they have a new statue in Zora's Domain, right? It is falling from the sky. Oh, God. That's a lot of goop. There's a shrine in Zora's Domain. One of my shrines. How could they do that to Mifa? How could they? Yeah, there's more goop falling over there. I was gonna say, there's no way this is all from one goop fall. There's 3, it looks like. Raiders! Raccoon Cloud! Holy shit, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Raccoon Cloud? What were you doing today? Oh god, Valhub. Guess everybody gets to see Vincent, though. I think he's upstairs. How is everybody doing? Pull this up. I have to shake the treat container and see if Vincent comes running. You remember your day 30 of this game? Yeah, it feels like an appropriate time to finally come here. I do enjoy this theme. All of the, like, main town area music has been quite good. Alright, I have to go find Vincent. Might as well get him. He must just be upstairs. One moment. Alright. He was, of course, right at the door as soon as I got up. Oh, he is. There's a Vincent. Now, buddy. Were you sleeping upstairs? You being good and sitting already? You must not be very awake. Is a treat. Yeah, he was probably asleep. He took his time coming, but he was there. As soon as I opened my door to this room, he was on the other side. So he was probably about to come through the cat door. Can you go up? Look at that. Go up. Oh, almost. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Vincent. That's it, buddy. 2 treats. Have a good night, Deadly Dude. Take care. Hopefully we'll get to play some Exoprimal tomorrow. Yes, that is Vincent, my cat. About 2 years old. He's a fresh little boy. Yeah. Please protect us. Wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. It looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's effort, and also thanks to her kind protection. So, yeah. Where is that? Oh, it's further west than I thought. What was my main goal? I thought it was further south. I'm tempted to just go here and then go south from there. Probably be easier. Ugh. Stick to the high road. Might as well. I mean, you and me both, Pulu. You definitely don't drink enough water. Not for that reason. But yeah, stay hydrated, everyone. Don't follow my example. Hello, Trash Lizard. How's it going? Whoa, the goop just actively falls. It's definitely fun. I'm really glad I did this, because it's fun to have something totally new, a whole new area to really discover and explore. You know, 200 hours into the game. I'm glad I saved this last region to be uncovered. We're getting there. You live, it's going, play more Exoprimal, want to be your best. How's Exoprimal going? You having fun with it? Sign guy. Why are you here, sign guy? Are you anywhere? Why do you exist? might be enough on its own.
Ah! Mhm.
Eh,
Ah!
it's good.
Ah!
You're enjoying it, but you lose a lot more than you win. It seems the matchmaking sort of eh. Yeah, I've heard there are some issues with it, especially crossplay in particular. It's fine to group up if you're on the same platform, but crossplay grouping is apparently not working very well. I don't know. I have to read into it more. Gotta rely on pings to tell people things. There's no chat. Huh. No in-game chat at all, huh?
Ah!
Appreciate the muddle bud, buddy. He didn't give so much stuff. I don't know if I'd want to help him. He does not, Pulu, no. You'll never hear a poo again. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything more in Tarrytown. At least with that quest, since I finished the actual quest part of it. It's like they don't understand how objectives work. Yeah, that is oddly common with multiplayer games. Our final Skyview Tower. She's probably gooped to hell and back. Yep, it's covered in goop. I'm really glad that works. It is right there, Pulu. I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. Maybe not. Turn around from the tower? I mean, I can't do that. I gotta fly. Final map uncovering cutscene. Guess I'll just die then. What? He'll die. I see a shrine. There's also an orb. We have another Death Star Island up there. Surface map complete. There we go. There's the Sky Island. The question is now, do I go back to the surface or do I actually look around in the sky? 'Cause that's what I usually do, is I check out the Sky Islands. There's one of my Star Islands. Actually, that's a good question. Is there 3 here somehow? There's 1. There's 2. Oh god, is there actually a 3rd one here? I have that one. I'm not seeing a 3rd one. I don't know where that last Sky Island is going to be then. There is indeed a ball. Got a few Twitch streamers and teams who all just sat back and had the lowest participation score I've ever seen. Impressive, if not sad. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that'll change over time. It hasn't been out very long. Well, this is spinning on its own. Water's very yucky, yes. I gotta go in the Death Star. That's a Purapad. Well. Huh. Found a geoglyph. Hey. Somebody just attached a fan to it. Stop. Stop. Just stop. What the, such a weird way of trying to keep people out. Wonder if the water tastes like pea or pineapple juice. Valhub, I wish I hadn't read that. I'm hoping it tastes like neither. No, I didn't finish them. I realized that yesterday I was going to try to, Pulu. And then I was like, wait, I can't finish them because they're up here. I don't have the map. Cart, wing, wing, cart, wing. Even there's fan, cart. Just get them all. God, you get so many. That everything? Yeah, it's just 4. Nothing particularly outstanding. I mean, it depends what the goop is, right? I'm sure we're gonna find out. Flying device. Have you been messing around with a bunch of different mechs or whatever? I keep forgetting what they're called. Different characters in Exoprimal Trash Lizard, or have you been just sticking with a specific one? Well, there goes that. And Link. Oh. I didn't expect to fall back down here. A flavored water. I don't think it'd be Mifa at this point. But considering the Zora live in the water, that might be a reason for it to smell like pee. Fish gotta go too, right? You played a few and found one you liked. Do you have to unlock them? Or do you just start out with all of them available? I don't remember how many of the beta had. Just keep respawning and then rolling. Okay. See the chest. You just had them. Okay. That is good to know. We'll probably have to experiment and see. Well, that's not high enough. And we're just gonna pretend I had this. It really, is it just make a flying machine and glide over there? Like they're giving me all the pieces, but I have to get them all together, I guess. Yeah, my current plan is to play that starting tomorrow. The beginning of the stream, and then, depending on what Dan would like to do, I usually play with Dan on Thursday. Either continue playing Exoprimal if we can. If he's got Game Pass, and he could potentially get it on console, but I guess he doesn't have it. He has very good access to his consoles right now. So if we have no problems with the crossplay, we might do that. But if not, he also has Risk of Rain 2. So my plan is to start with Exoprimal and then potentially swap over to Risk of Rain 2 and play more of that. It has been a lot of fun. And I know he really enjoys it too. did tell me they used to play it a lot. I wasn't really aware of. And down Link goes. I definitely for a minute there thought that I had Tullen to use. But yeah, you and Takiro, of course, are welcome to join Mara for Exoprimal. You would like. I'm going to be jumping in that first thing. Huh. I would assume I wanted to get all the way back up there, but maybe not. How high do I need to get? I guess not that high. I just need more power on the glider, really. I guess I could bring the glider down to the fan. And they're giving you the thing with wheels on it. How the hell it's called. Cart. The cart to take off, but you don't really need it to take off. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to just bring stuff down to it. It's nice to actually have shrines that are puzzles again. Nothing but Raru's gifts for so long. That's not how I wanted that to connect. Don't really need this. I could just use the recall launching technique. But the problem is I don't want this to glide away. Oh, crap. I thought it would kind of glide forward a bit. Didn't get to drop enough. We're okay, though. Also, turn this off. Doesn't take off without me. Steering stick would be nice, but I guess we don't deserve that. Power's not a problem either, so I assume I can make this. Even give you a little runway you don't need. I guess this is potentially a very early game area. You came here first, so the shrines are going to be kind of easy in some cases. No, this is in the sky. Oh, this isn't a Death Star thing. Oh, I don't know, maybe not. The fan back on that thing? Yeah, it is. How do I get... Because there's a bottom half to this orb. So I have to go through it while this is spinning. There we go. Hey, Sage's Will. Been a while since I've gotten one of those. Like a really long while. Technically, I did, Valhub. You need food? Does Link need food? I have some food. I guess I'll look around the sky like I usually do. Look at Sora's domain down there. May never see it. I'd look at the water. He really has just polluted all of it. Just wondering what caused this, if it is some weird Zonai tech gone wild that's malfunctioning, or if it's a gloom thing. You already found the treasure. I was wondering what was happening. Taking a long time to tell me that. What is happening right now? Oh, is it that Aracuda? Now, can I stop myself from falling? Oh, definitely not. Actually, can I make it to that? Probably not, but... we'll give it a try. Yeah! Camera. Not helpful. Don't make me waste my arrows on you. Hey, I actually made it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling this one was gonna fall. Ah! I always think that Link is just gonna kind of stick to it, and then gravity kicks in. And it falls faster than him. Just won the match for us. Good job, me. Good job, Trash Lizard. Can prevent them from falling by spoilers right after spoiler. I'm sure you can. Huh. Shouldn't it still work? Maybe not. Unless you just completely made that up. You are Valhub after all. That frame rate is not happy here. Which finds this a little painful. Rallis Channel. Never trust Val. Yeah, I shouldn't have made that mistake. Ugh, yeah. Oh, God. Or what it is, but that's like dipping into the teens. Frames are not happy. Hey, another shrine. The Rallis Channel Crystal. Pretty sure you can't spoiler them from spoiling. Valhub will always try, I think. Welcome, by the way, Kick Sense. How's it going? Making a big dumb raft. Did I just catch... Okay, never mind. Going to make a big dumb raft. Just gonna make a small raft. Also, is that a rocket? That's a rocket. I would just take it because I think I'm out of rocket shields, but this will be more fun. Oh, well. Not like it's gonna matter with the rocket. I don't know, I feel like Valhub tries to do both. Oh, God! More power! More power! Come back! Actually, I can make you come back. Living and loving, just lurking. Hope you're doing well. You too. I hope you're doing well. I do appreciate it. It's been a very hectic week so far, but it's going by pretty fast. I do appreciate the lurk, though. Do hope you enjoy. I mean, Valhub, even if you had the power, it only rewinds like 15 seconds anyway. So there's not a lot you could do at this point. You wiped their team 3 times in a row. Very nice, Trash Lizard. Hello, Sponge. Welcome. How's it going? I did play the beta, Trash Lizard, but I mean, I don't know. It could be something I either don't remember or didn't experience. Unless you're just talking about the dinosaur invasions. I guess that's a way you could definitely wipe a team. Ah, what? Why? Why did that just happen? Did it... What? I guess I hit a bomb on the wall, but why would it even set off? Glad to hear that, Sponge. I was doing good until I blew up my raft. Oh, that is how you did it. Okay, yeah. I did get to try that out during the beta. I got to be Dino. Big old T-Rex guy. Or Carnotaurus, and they made it to the end of the escort mission just before, so I went and used it and went wild. Lost cohesion immediately, causing the space was being very enclosed. Yeah, I heard that's what people tend to do, is invade during the really enclosed spaces, just so you can get everybody piled on top of each other. And I gotta look in there, because there's probably a frog. Stop! Don't care. I'm trying to get on this. Be annoying sometimes, Inobo. Don't you float away, I need you. Yeah, I don't know how much you played of Gambit, Trash Lizard, because I know you play Destiny, but the whole game really reminds me of Gambit, where it's that PvE/PvP thing with the invasion mechanic. And seems very similar structurally. I have way too much experience with Gambit when I played Destiny for a very long time. No frog yet. Wait! Oh god, I don't have the crystal! I lost the crystal! I completely forgot what I was doing! Oh god damn it, I completely forgot. Like I said, today's gonna be one of those days. I am out of it. And sneeze. You bought a house in Akala? If you mean the Tarrytown house, yes, I did too. My house is right there. I assume that's what you mean, Sponge. I completely forgot what I was doing here. Where's the frog? Hoping for one of the really cool PvE fights, but you haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a ton. I've seen the trailers. I haven't watched anyone really play it yet, so just my experience from the beta. This is a legit cave, right? Yeah, so there's gotta be a frog somewhere. It's gonna bother me if I don't get it. Come back. So, do I be stupid and attach a rocket again? That is always the question. Maybe we do it after we get the crystal back. You don't really need more than one fan. That hole up there? Is that where I came in? That is where I came in. Yeah. This is a different cave entrance. Also dragon. Of course, Nadra. I'm very surprised how much I saw Nadra, despite never coming here. Alright, time to do the stupid thing. Just because it's fun. Just use this as a launch pad. Put the rocket underneath. Well, that won't work because I don't want it to angle downward. I want it to angle up slightly, if anything. You'll say you'd like to see other dominated dinos other than just Carnos? Oh, I thought there were 3. I thought there was 3 dinosaurs you could dominate. A Triceratops and something else. Oh god! Steering does nothing! Also, damn it, of course I find the frog spot. It's gotta be in here anyway. Okay, it's staying. Maybe it's not. What's this frog? Maybe with Witch Doctor, but with just Dominator, I've seen the Carnos. Oh, yeah, because you need that Dominator item. Huh. I don't know. I thought I saw a trailer that said three different dinos for that. Okay, we got the shrine here at least. This ridiculous adventure is kind of over, but I still need to find the frog. Will this be a Raru's blessing? Actually have something else to do. No, it's a Raru's blessing. Yet another. $146 shrines. Only 6 away. 6 shrines from having them all. Oh, there's one there. Curious. How many am I aware of? 2 currently. Looks like. And that's the geoglyph. Yeah, just 2. Alright, where the hell is this damn frog? I haven't even heard it, so... really gotta be hidden somewhere. Oh, and it's, of course it's wet in here, so I can't climb. Oh, come on, Link. There's nothing up here anyway, I was just curious. This is an ice I can melt. It's not hidden behind that. Oof. Master Sword could even finish the job. Don't have it, right? No, I absolutely do not have it. It's got to be another tunnel or something. I really thought that one behind the vines was gonna be it. Really? It looks like there's a current, but I guess not. Needs a steering stick. Problem is, I feel like I've been in these and I don't remember. There you are. Like I had not been in this one. Okay, let's get out of here. Enough cave adventure for the moment. I feel like maybe we should go after the geoglyph too, or I kind of just forget about it. I was saying whenever we saw a geoglyph, we would go after them at this. Said my brain is really half there today. Also Nintendo with their having to make confirm on the rightmost button on the base buttons. A button on the right instead of the bottom. Hey Jay, how's it going? How are you doing today? I didn't do too. I didn't talk to my bird friend in that stable I discovered. Where even was it? I don't know. I'll do that later when I'm worrying about side quests. Very lazy today. Yeah, I wish mine was. Been very hectic today. My brain is not firing on all cylinders because of it. This whole week has been kind of that way. Trying to get a lot done. Actually, I think my package was just delivered too. So I finally have everything I need to finish setting up the new audio. Let's see. Yeah, I did get the confirmation email. Good. Is that a sign guy? The sign guy already did. Yes. I'm just happy to finally be in Lanayru. It is a little nastier than I remember it being. Guess Baby Mario is around here somewhere with a magic paintbrush. That's where we're going. Nintendo Switch geoglyph. A cave right there, I guess, based on Loopy. Because I don't know if we're going to get any story from Zoro's domain yet, so might as well see a little bit of story today at least, guaranteed with this geoglyph. Want a Purapad case for your Switch? Didn't they do something like that? Hey, LaChain. Welcome. How's it going? Ow. You're okay, Link. Walk it off. It's the Zelda theme Switch. Yeah, I knew they had the new model of the Switch. I swear there was a case. I might have seen something that was like third party. Or fan creation. You passed the 90% milestone. Oh, you're catching up to Valhub. This is probably a Korok. Yep. Got scammed by your bank. I hope that's not usual. That's really awful. I hopefully it's not too much of a problem for you to deal with. Blurry rushed to Lionel somehow without trying. Sometimes that happens. The window on some of those attacks can be surprisingly large. Yeah, I don't know who's buying new Switches at this point, Valhub. Like, I think the market for fancy, like, game-specific Switches like that is very small. They keep releasing new ones. Unless there's just some whales out there that buy every Switch.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely
Oh, this must
not
be
from
Mineru.
this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Interesting.
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time.
So Zelda obviously has a copy
As for
of
you,
Sonia's
I can
Secret
sense
Stone,
both
since
light
that's
and
what
time
Ganondorf
power.
stole from Sonia.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies
Wait.
your power.
What?
It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's
Zelda
still
has
up to
time
you.
power?
That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
So I guess
There
if
are
she's the
stories
queen's
about the secret
descendant...
stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To
Yeah, we
swallow
know.
a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one
Oh.
blessed with eternal life.
That's how you become a dragon.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power.
Really, nothing else
Sonya
worked.
would be happy to help you.
I'm behind on chat, by the way. I'll
Okay.
catch up in a minute. See it all in the corner of my eye, but watching the cutscene. They sold you yen at a rate €1, 140 yen instead of 155. Ugh. Hope you got that problem fixed, LeChain. Where is Doc Brown? We need his help. Zelda's the Sage of Time, but also has light power, from which we can assume is the Triforce. Maybe? What? Hi. What? What is happening? Was that the last tier? What? Oh god. The hell did I find? Dragon's Tears. You have visited... Yeah, that was the 11th geoglyph. Witnessed all the memories in the dragon's tears. Afterwards, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. Okay. Good night, Alpha Dude. Hope you sleep well. Take care. You're pretty sure Zelda has a copy of Raru's Secret Stone if you look closely at the cutscene. Your mummified Ganon. That wouldn't make any sense, though, because he stole... I mean, we haven't seen... I don't know. All we know is that he stole the one from Sonya. And it amplifies your own power, apparently. I guess it doesn't really matter which Secret Stone he got. I assume that's why Zelda had the time power, because she had Sonya's. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's just she has Sonya's power because she's Sonya's descendant. Go there, Maria Cotto. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it because I was going to explore, but I was saying if we could finish up the tiers, if I came across them. I did not expect that to happen. I did not think that was the last one. You get that geoglyph last too? That's a funny coincidence. I only did because I saved this whole area for last. This is my first day actually going to Lanayru. Let's cry a bit? Oh god. Oh god, what's gonna happen? She does have Raru's stone, okay. Here we go. Temple of Time on the ground.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess
Okay, so
more
now they're just gonna
power
blatantly
than
tell us what happened to
You're the
Zelda,
sacred
even though
power that can dispel
we
evil.
obviously already know at this point.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Poe Soul?
I'm counting on you.
That Mineru's soul? Wait, she's in the Purapad? That part was confusing.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
It's a very large pill.
Protect them all!
Whoa. All the tears scattered to the wilds. So they were still around at that time. Huh. Well, that's how Zelda became an eternal dragon. Now we need an explanation about the other three. I like the mystery to them, like they just exist, but if that's how they, someone becomes a dragon, who are the other three? Who needs to study when you can just eat a secret stone, LeChain? And thus she became afraid. No, Valhub. Scaly. She's a scaly. She's a dragon. She's a lizard. The eye change was really creepy. I like that. Oh, the silent princesses. Wow, these weren't here. That's cool. I'm just gonna take them all. Time travel's weird, because that implies she's been there up in the sky this whole time. Unless she just popped into existence up there after she went back in time. That's why backwards time travel really doesn't work, right? Love to know about those three in DLC. I would too. I think that would be a great DLC subject. Explaining who those dragons are. I mean, they're clearly named after the three goddesses, but only to a certain degree. Eternity is a very long time, but I guess if she's not herself and aware of the time passing. Mineru did say that she would lose her identity. This. There's a lot to explore again. Where have I been already down here? Not far. I was exploring the sky. Take off from the south. I don't want to go back up to the sky. That's what I usually do. See the light dragon right before you dive into the first sky island? Yeah, I noticed that as well. You can see the light dragon multiple times. She's just always kind of up there. Just depends where she is in her travels at that point. I think the first cutscene she's there. I don't know what happens to the divine beasts in the DLC. I would like to know what happened to all of the Sheikah tech. The towers, the guardians. Beasts are just part of that. All that stuff just disappeared out of existence. No explanation. Should we go? I want to do it. I don't want to do it yet. Oh, the chest in the goop. Whole point was for her to wait for Link and hold onto the sword and bathe in their powers to repair it. Yeah, of course. So she had to have been there, obviously. It just, again, the backwards time travel thing. That was the whole point of it. She needed to have all that time to reform the Master Sword, which is kind of sad that it's as weak as it is. That's a gameplay thing. Would have been cool if they were buried into the depths, but nope. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been a good way to explain why they weren't on the surface anymore. You could find their, like, shut down scrap heaps down there. Maybe like little mini dungeons still with inside them. Like, not a full dungeon, of course. Not what they used to be. But like part of them or something. That would have been cool. But it's just another one of those ways that the game doesn't acknowledge Breath of the Wild. And what happened in Breath of the Wild. This is what I mean about my brain today. I was gonna go up into the sky. Master Sword was 3060 when glowing in Breath of the Wild. Now it's 3045 when glowing. Really? I didn't actually know what the damage was because it doesn't say. This runs out of power real fast too. Again, that's also a gameplay thing. There's a way to pull. Oh, I know about that. The chain. I had done that for quite a while. I only put it back up recently, actually. I like having the hood up. Is there nothing else I can get to from up here? We did fashion yesterday. I hadn't dyed anything ever in this game, so we went and dyed things and I put the hood back up. That higher up? Oh, there it is. I can reach that one, but that's definitely a construct. The Morning Hood? Is that a pun? Doesn't look like there's actually a lot I can get from here. However I get up there, it's probably through the story. My god. You two would get along way too well, Valhub and Pulu. One hoodie she can't steal. What the hell? That is a terrible joke. Also, kind of brilliant. God has definitely left the chat today. Are you a... What are you? 2. I'm not gonna waste arrows on it. I need to save my arrows. I was tempted to just quick shoot him dead, but... we'll do it the time-consuming way. Guy, can you go away? Damn it. I missed. There we go. What do we got? I was not paying attention. Tried to look at chat, so I didn't move with it. Years of watching Beavis and Butthead. That's one I didn't really grow up with. Yeah, that's why it's worth fighting, though. The Sage's Will. I also do have a decent weapon I can attach it to, too. My problem is the arrows, LeChain. I completely ran out of arrows today, so when we first started up, I had to go buy a ton, so I'm just trying to not use them all. I know I could have killed them real fast if I wanted to, but I'd rather save the arrows for the moment. I had never ran out of arrows until today, basically. I think once early on. That's at least at 38. That was it. $700 arrows. That couldn't be because of duping, could it? I always wonder if there's like a cave on the side of these or something. Yeah, I usually do. I just haven't returned and done any of that stuff. I usually break every crate I see. I just went around to the different shops and bought them, and Valhub and Pulu pointed out a quest I hadn't done yet to trade some fish for arrows. So I'm okay now. I just am going to be a bit more conservative with my arrows. Speaking of a Pulu. Yeah, I don't see anything. No need to dupe the rubber. You're not wrong. It was my trip through the depths last weekend, I think, is just what killed my arrow supply. 3 days in a row of nothing but the depths, clearing out all of this. Well, probably 3/4 of it. Went through a lot of my arrows, I think. There's so much to explore, and I'm trying to kind of avoid Zoro's domain itself. I guess there's not much else I can do up here without going up there. Also another orb. Wait, where is that? That... Yeah, I've been there. Same one, I thought so. It just looked further away. Yeah, so I guess it really isn't much. What? That's interesting. Yeah, I like using a good combination of things, so sometimes I'll just spam arrows, other times not. Yeah, I just wasn't hunting down a lot of camps anymore at that point, since it was all about lighting the area up. The only camps I was going through were the Yiga. I didn't need Zonite anymore, so I wasn't worrying about the Moblin camps. I got the die in slow motion, falling backwards. Oh, new weapons, of course. Haven't really been here. Did you mention it was the crates? I don't know. Maybe like 3 times. Sure, though, is it definitely the crates? Well, thanks for making the choice for me, Octorok. I wasn't sure if I was going down here. Okay. The hell is the point of this place? It's just water. I don't know. Maybe something story related? Ah. There's something up here. This is where I was? Yeah, this is where I was. Sir, please stop. Did I miss something? Yeah, I saw the grape, but is there like a secondary level in there? In between the levels? Maybe not. Great, not crate. Don't worry, Jane. You can calm down. Now it's not letting me go through it at all, weirdly. Was it the lake the Divine used to be in? I honestly don't remember. There we go. Hey, okay. Yeah, there is a hidden compartment. Another one of those does not hurt. You really are everywhere, aren't you? No, that's the light dragon. Never mind. Just assumed it was Laneru. Zora swords are Zora swords are so cool. I don't think the damage is very good from what I remember. Oh, but they have Water Warrior, don't they? Isn't this the whole thing? Yeah, does more damage if you are wet. You can build wet builds. Doesn't really show the damage difference though, does it? Oh, apparently Blood Moon. Just trouble finding the Zora Spear for their ultimate weapon quest.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Aye, it's evil Zelda. Huh. Alright, so where else do I know there's gonna be shrines? So at this point, too, I could clear up the rest of the depths. Well, other than these two spots. I could do all of this. If I went down there. I want to do that right now. Now there's a shrine right here. I think I remember hearing people having trouble with that Lachain, actually. There is a random Lizalfos, you can get one in a cave or something. I feel like I saw people talking about it on Twitter. Should still have a quest? Really? Oh, yeah. Interesting, I can't track it. Sir. Oh, that works too. Feels slow in the uptake sometimes. Do that spot next to the castle just fine, can I? Pretty sure people told me to avoid that, Valhub. I think Pulu said not to go there. Just do that again, since I know I'm going for this one. It's funny because we now know where Zelda is. Yeah, I mean, as if I didn't already. One of the memories makes it pretty blatant, and never mind, the Master Sword itself. We just saw the actual transformation this time. You finished the game, yet beat Ganondorf and find Zelda are still checked. Well, is there a post-game? Or does, like, after the credits, does it bring you back before you finish the story? You sure about him? I mean, I'm not in a rush anyway, but... that's the case, I will go there at some point. Whether or not there's a post-game? Yeah, I don't care. It's not really a spoiler to me. Doesn't tell me anything about the situation. Missed its butt. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not going for the one underneath the castle. We're staying away from that. I didn't mean to do that at all, I just jumped. It brings you back before you dive into the castle chasm. The star appears in your save file. Okay, so you do get acknowledged for doing it. That's a very Nintendo thing to do. But it's not actually a post game. That's what I expected. There's the shrine. I knew it was on the surface. Yeah, it's not a very Nintendo thing to have post-game content, like stuff that takes place after the story is ended. Wings on the wind. Can I just do this? No, it just is very similar. They stay unchecked. Apparently you guys are in agreement. I wouldn't even need a wing for this part. I could just jump down there with the ball. Well, unless that happens. That's why we rewind things. Yeah. You can, Vala. I gotten pretty good at remembering recall. Don't forget that it exists all the time anymore. Where's my chest? Can't get up to that. You miss doing shrines? Yeah, I did too. I was collecting shrines from what was left by finding them through using the roots in the depths. And it was pretty much all shrines in caves, so all the shrines were just Raru's blessing. Or like, I felt like 20 or 30 in a row. Maybe not quite that, but close enough. So, it's part of why I'm glad I saved Zoro's domain for last, and now I actually have shrines to do again. Actual puzzles. Apparently it wants me to have a lot of spears. Much as a lot of these are probably gonna... Link? Probably gonna be very simple. They're potentially early game puzzles. Alright, I need some wind. Time to head home. Alright, SVT. have a good drive home. I probably should be. I don't even know what time it is, as usual. Almost 7 already. Damn. I'm probably going to go to 9 today. Like I said, I do need extra time today since I'm going to try to finish setting up the audio setup. Oh, I am... That's stuck, isn't it? Yep. So I'm going to try to not go super late today. But I probably will still be on when you get home. I looked at chat. Forgot that I have to steer this with my feet. It's 1 a.m. here. Well, you are in France, right? So... You're in the future. It's the 20th for you. Till the 19th for me. That's 5 left, right? Yep. 147 shrines out of 152. 5 more to find. And I know where 2 of them are, yes? Yes, I know where 2 are. But only 3 more shrines I need to find. I thought that was a Korok. And I'm apparently going to need to fly him somewhere. All the way over there. You have the power of time, you don't even need the power stone. You need a secret stone? I mentioned I don't like that name. Maybe they couldn't use Power Stone because, you know, Power Stone, the video game. Isn't Power also one of the Infinity Stones? Hopefully this works. I'm gonna make him kind of front heavy. Oh god! That was not high enough! Go back. It's gonna work without me on it now. No. Need a fan. It is a long way to go to get 2 golden turds, but I need a lot of them. I want to get at least all of my item slots. I probably won't get all the Koroks, as I've said, but I do want to get all of my equipment slots. Really not going to give me anything other than that wing game. Just the wing. A fan or a cart, even. She's your favorite character in Chainsaw Man? She is a good character in Chainsaw Man. Let's just push it out some. That should work. There we go. Don't really know how far it's going to be able to glide, but that's okay. As long as we can get over there past the water. Go away! You know, but oh, you just did not help at all, did you? And landing back on it slowed us down even more. Yeah, I really need a fan. Get up there, Link. Come on, you can do it. Apparently you can't do it. We'll go this way. It lands on Link. If it wasn't 2, I wouldn't do it. That's what I will give these. At least you get 2. Damn it. Oh, wait. What? I've been here? Oh, yeah, I have been here. I had no idea where I was. So where the hell was the smoke? High camera angle is not helping either. You haven't done that sign? Well, there you go. There's a bit of your remaining percentage. You know what you're missing at this point? You said you did all the math for your Koroks and it wasn't the full 100%. I have no idea what even counts. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I just assumed it would. You would think. Yeah, I know that, Pooly. You do get something for finding all of them, so you would think it counted for something. Especially if it gives you an item, you know, maybe of unique value. That item itself might count for percentage. Not to say it's actually something of value. It's from Sign Guy. Running around in Breath of the Wild just messing about and your shrine detector went off. Yeah, you said you didn't find them all, right? You never actually finished all the shrines in Breath of the Wild? That's kind of nuts. How many more do you need? Go up on this side of the ridge. Yeah, probably a shrine or at least Koroks over here. I guess I could check down here too. I'll go this way first though. Oh, the mosquito landed. 1 sec. Let me see if I can get it. Never mind. As soon as I get up, of course. Moves. Surprised I haven't gotten bit yet. I really don't have any rocket shields. You're 100% on Breath of the Wild, LeChain? Yeah, like I said, I did not do the Koroks in Breath of the Wild, but I did everything else I wanted to, which was all the side quests and all the shrines. I don't think I ever will 100% these games because of the sheer amount of dedication and time that takes. But I'd like to play other video games. I thought that was a hole in a wall covered in goop. You have 116, and it was 120 in Breath of the Wild, right? Just to make sure I'm not second-guessing myself. Oh, the DLC did add some, that's right. I entirely forgot about that. I might as well look closer at the reservoir. Goop falling from the sky. You're missing a few map locations. Well, either way, Pulu, that's not a lot. Especially if you just randomly came across one. Had a guy who shit on me multiple times on a server. I'm over the stuff I enjoy doing, finally leaving the server. This guy made me almost leave my friend's server several times because of his actions, so it felt good. Isn't talking about Exoprimal because it wasn't a good game. I asked him to explain what a good game was. Checks all the boxes for me, so it's a good game for me. Looped until it was posting slurs and shit and then just left. Or got banned. Either way, I'm happy. You should be, because that's an asshole, Trash Lizard. It's definitely an asshole. Almost like, you know, perceptions about whether or not something is good is entirely opinion-based or not, or something, you know? We all enjoy different things. Yeah, I think it is. Someone mentioned something yesterday, LaChain. I think I might have swapped tracking, and I don't remember how I did it. Oh, I am tracking shrines. For example, Sif isn't good at this game. Valhub, how do you be good at this game, honestly? There's not a lot to be good at. This game's pretty easy in all respects. Just to see where this is gonna go. Doesn't look like anywhere. Yeah, it's not gonna make it all the way up there. Keep going this way. Extreme Blizzard AAA fanboy. It's not a big name with overwhelming good reviews, so he doesn't play it. Yeah, that's... Sadly, there's a lot of those. People that basically only play AAA games. I think being a Blizzard fanboy at this point is kind of just ignoring the reality of the company. Fine, you can enjoy the games, especially if you have an attachment to them from childhood, but they are a fucked up company. And they really need to prove themselves at this point. It doesn't seem like they're doing a very good job of it. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened, Bulu. It's very easy. I do that all the time. If you're paying attention to something else, you might just not notice. Always walking right by stuff.
Oh.
My bug collecting was already going badly, so being attacked was just a sting on top of a bug bite.
Ah.
Give you this as thanks for when you help. For your help. It's great to eat even when you're on the road. Sneaky veggie porridge.
Hi.
I water am wandering through Hyrule collecting bugs. Perhaps also a fan of insects? Honestly, how could you not be? From their beautiful wings paired to their tough exoskeletons, what a perfect creature. I've got it. As not thanks for your help, let me give you my knowledge of all things insecta. Sciencey name for bugs. Traveling around Hyrule too, so such wisdom will help you find all sorts of bugs in your journey. Start with the basics. So you know that Hyrule is the warm regions and cold regions, right? Well, just like most folks, our different buggy friends prefer different climates depending on their needs. The warm regions like Eldon are often home to summer-winged butterflies and warm darners. Meanwhile, cold darners and winter-winged butterflies prefer cold regions like Hebra. So you see, if you know what kind of bugs live where you're heading, it makes the journey that much more fun. That's it for Dr. Waters' Insect Crash Course. Hope we meet again somewhere soon. Okay. He was chatty. You won't buy any game if there's a negative review on the Steam page. Yeah. I mean, there was no way that Exoprimal especially was going to be, you know, a perfectly reviewed game, and Capcom knew that when they decided to make it. Because it is super weird. Super weird, even if you just look at it from, like, an outside perspective. What is exactly going on? There are hundreds, if not thousands, of dinosaurs falling from portals in the sky. It's weird time travel going on. A strange AI that's behind it all. Like, it's strange. Wouldn't even matter if the gameplay was perfect. It still wouldn't get flawless reviews. That doesn't make the game good or bad. Entirely whether or not you have fun with it. I love Capcom because they care about gameplay. It's why they're one of my favorite developers. They like to make weird shit. Like I was talking about Power Stone earlier. I wish they would bring Power Stone back. God, I love Power Stone games. Some of my favorite Dreamcast games. Let's do a different voice for every NPC. Nope, can't do that. I would lose my voice, LeChain. I talk too much as it is. That's why it's nice when I have you guys in with the Discord with me sometimes. I feel like I can talk less. Maybe I should take out that fort. I thought that would be a side quest too. But it was not. It's very chatty for not having a side quest. I'm gonna go take out the fort. It's calling to me. I'll absolutely play Exoprimal. Yeah, like I said, I would love to play with you and Takiro and maybe Dadly Dude. Dadly Dude said he might be around tomorrow. He's got it as well. My friend Dan tomorrow as well. Hopefully we'll be able to get it working. He's got it from Game Pass the same way I do. We potentially have a decent small group to play with. It's a 5-person game. That's 5 people right there. Well, 5 people per team. 10 people per match. Every fort has a Korok seed, by the way. Well, good thing I decided to go check this one out. I wasn't really planning to initially. I did not know that was a thing. You guys have security? No, there's no boulder rolling out. Just zap yourself, buddy. Oh, there's a cage. God damn! sniper with those rocks. You're going in the cage. Solves that problem. Hey, it's the guy that's in a cage. Call him Cage Guy from now. So it's a sign guy, he can be Cage Guy. Crates! LeChain's favorite thing! Tiki's working night shift right now. Alright, well, that's no worries. I might try to play some over the weekend if I can. I will be trying to play it off stream. I just really want to put a stream day into it, and since I usually do stuff that's multiplayer on Thursday anyway, because that's, like I said, that's my day to do stuff with Dan. The plan is to at least do some Exoprimal and then maybe swap over to Risk of Rain. Because Risk of Rain has been a lot of fun too. That's a game he at least knows. Oh, hello. Where is my Goron friend? There you are. Let's call him Cage. Nicolas Cage. Does he really deserve that name, though? Such an honor. He's moving himself along real slowly, but he's doing it. Put him in a cage with bees? Who? Nicolas Cage or this guy? How would I even do that? Just gonna open stuff. Big guy can wait. Final Reaper. Yeah, I'm taking that. I really want to use this for something, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Maybe on the Council of Cages, but we don't grant you the title of Nicholas. Yay, arrows. He's still doing it. Good job, guy. You can make it. Aw. Can't hit him? I could just zap him like I've done with the previous ones, but that'll take a while. Move him along if I grab it. Put him in the fire. Nope. Can't put him in the fire. Damn. I shoot him? No, his hitbox is not actually that far out. That's kind of surprising. I bet you he can hit me, though. Now I have to test that. Just hit me. No! Wow, that's so weird. Their animations, like, they still try to hit you, even though their hitbox can't hit you. paths I have to take. What? Oh. Oh. Holy! Big man can jump all of a sudden. Okay, well, let's go get Nicolas Cage. No, he really doesn't deserve the name. I rescued you again. Yeah, what do you got? Blood Moon stuff. It's all the same stuff. Yeah, he even does the same kind of thing as Sign Guy and gives you a bunch of stuff. Salt in a treasure chest, yeah. I want to make sure you're salty. At all times. Play your Nintendo game. Nintendo doesn't want you having too much fun. Okay. Wonder where else there's gonna be shrines. I mean, some of them have got to be up in the sky. That's just a fact. I feel like I saw at least one. No, I know I saw one up there. Don't know what part it was on. I don't know what that... Sky Dolphin? Oh, yeah, there it is. Aw. I wonder if I can get up there now. It's nowhere near as high as the other thing. So it also may be related to story. I'd be able to ride a rock up there. Already found you. Means I've been here. Not seeing any telltale yellow lines. Oh, there's one. I don't know if that's gonna be close enough, though. It looks like it's kind of far. Oh, unless it's right there. Is that one? Okay. Hey, we're gonna make it. What the hell this is, but it's time to find out. Unless I just can't do anything because story. Shrines in the sky don't have... Yeah, I'm aware. I forgot what the count was, but I'm only missing... I'm missing a few sky shrines, so I know at least a couple of the remaining ones are here in the sky. Floating Scales Island. I know there's 32 sky islands. I don't remember how many I have, though. I think 29 now? 20 or 30. It might be 30 now, because I think it was 28. I just don't feel like counting again. Okay, this feels like a thing I can't do anything with other than smash crates. Yay, a single arrow. Should I get rid of the goop? I don't even know if I can. Yeah, this feels like a place I can't do anything yet. Just kind of what I figured it would be. Like if it's not story related, it's something that happens after the story here. I don't know, it might be time soon. I feel like there's, unless I go check these out, which I probably should. Tingle Island, Ankle Island, Knuckle Island. I think at least one of the shrines is over there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Crap. Okay. I do want to explore over there, but it looks like no. Curious about Toto Lake. Made your own simple green taco sauce with onions, garlic, jalapenos, and just seared them with food processor, then with lime juice and salt. Sounds good to me. She wasn't sure if there was a bridge that connected this. Hey! Yeah. Well, that's the one I was thinking of, clearly. Let's look over here first. Might be the last shrine I can get without really getting into the story. Go into town, because I know I have one underneath there. Toto I know is from the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I mean, there's the band, right? Damn it, now I want tacos. Finishing off the last of my salmon rice tonight that I made. Thankfully, it's quite good. But it's not tacos. I should probably do over here just because it's going to help. Considering if I really don't know what else is going to be over here anyway. Auroch Mask. I feel like there was a shrine over on one of these islands in Breath of the Wild, right? Does seem right. Seemed like that's the case in this one. I think I might have a quest over here. Now I'm not too sure. Thought I had something. Hey, wasn't it just raining? And it is again. Sky does not know what it wants to do. Gotta be something of interest over here. To this cave or something. Maybe down low in the side of one of these. Link, open it. 5 bomb flowers, it's not bad. I didn't get the items. Weird. I guess it only gives you the items if you're in the air as well sometimes. Notice that when you're up in the Sky Islands areas and you kill Barracudas, it just automatically has you loot. Specifically be something about being that high. I could actually use their wings. And the eyes, for that matter. I have a picture of you. I don't know if I do. I do. Get him! Like, why did you put your weapon away? Give him a haircut. Then he put his weapon away. Oh. Is this the chasm, isn't it? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I was wondering how you'd get down over here. There had to be a chasm. Sages are useless. They kinda are. They are so passive. Still impressive to me that you get them all, but I really wish either they were more aggressive. Well, honestly, I wish both. That they were aggressive and there was some way to activate powers. We've talked about this many times, but some way to activate the powers by just like putting down ZL and pressing the different D-pad directions or something. It already does this, but if you're holding down ZL, I mean, there's already so many button combos that having to chase them around in the middle of a battle would work so much better. Of course it's raining. It's a freaking Korok at the top of a tree. Like, I get, obviously, they don't want the sages doing all your fighting for you, but they really could, you know, even just attack twice as much and it still wouldn't be that much. What? Hi! Oh, I want your sword. I learned something about them. I have one piece of it. I don't know why I still don't. I've done a lot of side quests, but I feel like there's a couple I haven't finished. I did just find another stable today, and I completely forgot to talk to Bird Friend. I should have picked that up. See, I learned something interesting about these. They create that with the wind. I guess if you attach something elemental to them. Let's go with fire, I guess. Oh, no, that's not going to be it. It has to be something that changes the blade so it doesn't become a hammer. Saw a little clip someone showed up on Twitter, so that's the reason I know about this. I think this works. Just super tiny. Yeah. The wind effect gets the element. So you can have long-range fire, long-range ice, long-range electric damage. You can be really good for freezing things or burning things. Pretty cool. Why, dear? Yeah, I would like to get it, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I haven't found the rest of those quests. That's another thing I have to do. I wanted to do that yesterday, go talk to, main newspaper lady. Have her tell me where I needed to go. I kind of ran out of time yesterday. I have decided we finally, you know, are going to do the Zoras, so probably won't be doing side quests until after that. And then there's more story beyond this. I do feel like I probably should have attached ice. Ice would probably be more useful for this. It's actually cool. It makes this a lot more valuable as a weapon. Also, you can do this, I think? Yeah, that if you charge it, it makes it bigger. Send a big flame blade out. I guess we have to go down the depths, too. I think I need to find out what's down there, right? Because if we don't get to Zora's story today, we will definitely do it Friday. I promised some Zora this week. We're already at least in Lanayru. At least everything's lit up now. Going into a new chasm gives you 0.04 in the counter. You just noticed that, or is it just a thing people figured out a while ago? I know you're obviously trying to figure out what you have left. Why do people even know that? Is what I question immediately. Alright, there are no Koroks down here, so I probably should at least change off. Not fighting these guys, really. Any particular reason to. But I do want to see what else is down here. Everything gives 0.04? Well, that makes it simple, doesn't it? So how many individual items in the game are there that count for those 0.04? You know? Now I'm curious. And I guess if you just did the math, what's a 100% divided by 0.04? I just don't want to. So I can't do that in my head right now. See, that's actually cool. I thought this weapon was kind of worthless, but... Oh god, what the hell? Where'd he come from? You do know. What is it? I'm genuinely asking because I'm curious. That don't obviously consider that a spoiler. Ah, 1 sec again. I think I got the bastard mosquito. Not that I had all intended to come back down to the depths today, but... clearly there's something down here. And obviously you have to come down here through the islands, so... and there's not even a shrine or a light route. This is the only way. Shrines, light routes, quests, towers, stables, ferries, tiers, dispensers, labs... Yeah, that all makes sense. I didn't want to use arrows, but screw it. So I should use this. Not waste my good bows. Bargainers, seeds, wells. Even the wells count. I guess that makes sense. There is a quest for the wells on the map. Deliberate. Map locations, shops, caves, chasms. That's everything? But okay, so what's the total then? How many of all of those things are there? Bosses don't count. That's surprising. Huh. They give you a little star to show that you've beaten them, so I would expect beating each of them once did. So don't you get a medal for beating each of, like, all of each of the bosses? So maybe those medals count? I don't know. Yeah, the medals don't actually count, yeah. Wait, so the equipment doesn't count either? Did I miss that? Here's dispensers, towers, ferries. No, you didn't say equipment. Right, wait a minute. I think I had a regular Zora sword too, but it broke. I don't think I took a picture of it. Didn't realize I had the Zora longsword, but not the Zora sword. Nothing particularly interesting yet, but there's got to be something at the end of this at least. Oh, come on, guys. Stop wasting my time. Oh, not throwing a Gibdo bone. Yeah, I would assume if every single, like, bit of text on the map counts, that would easily be something you could be missing. On some small part of the map you haven't gone to. You get one of those little notes on the map. There's so many little spots, so... yeah, that's what I would bet on, too. Oh, you're right, too. The depths. The depths is its own list. Of course. I didn't even consider that. That is a lot of stuff. As long as a place in the depths has a treasure chest, it counts. So at least that makes sense. Good way of ruling. Interesting that this island doesn't have a depths equivalent. I haven't seen one of these guys over here yet. What you got? Does lightning even break these rocks? I don't remember. Nope. Link, why are you climbing? Might run around the depths with the detector set on chest in the end. Yeah, you might have to. That would at least be a good way of doing it. No, not the rock, Yunobo. Guy, talk to me. This, yeah, whatever they're hiding back here, it better be something. so weird that there isn't a light route back here, because why would one of the light routes from over here even affect this place? The wall separating it. Just missed the sapphire, did I? It's the blended in with the rest of the blue. Ember. Oh yeah, wow. Damn. I usually would not walk away from that. As I said, brain is only half there today. Oh, of course. Hey, there's more! There are more in the depths. Saying yesterday that it was pretty much it. There was only the ones up north by the Great Deku Tree. It's more than that. This is only 3 that I've seen in the depths, period, now. Oh, I know, but then you don't get to fight Phantom Ganon. There's fun in that. Ow. I also want the weapons. Bow especially is really good. I didn't have a... What? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. There we go. I might even just attach that to something right now. I just don't know what. I have 23. That works. Alright, what do we get? Guessing it's going to be a piece of equipment. Just can only guess. Oh! Gap of the Wind. There we go. That's another set done. I realize the problem. I have no way out of here. You know, without going back all the way over here. Because I didn't get the shrine on the surface. Because I'm smart. Another thing to max out. Yeah, that's probably not happening. That doesn't even count for the percentage, does it? Like, the gear being leveled up. That's not even a completion percentage thing, is it? That is really surprising. I figured it would be. Alright. Back up to that shrine, then back into Zora Domain proper. Like it when Barry does those nasty moaning, so I maxed out everything. Oh god, LaChain, you're one of those people. I mean, not kink shaving or anything, but... We were literally talking about them yesterday, about how they're a bit much. Oh, no judgment at all. Figured I could go down that way. Does not seem like it. Yeah, I know, game. I'm aware of the Shrine of Light. Where I am going. Did I really explore all of that? Not really. I knew I kind of left the middle island there. And then there's this little one that doesn't have the depths equivalent. I am doing the shrine first. That is low down there. Oh god, it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Hey, there's that Zora sword. If I'm crazy. No, I do have a picture of it. Okay. What? Oh. Well, I'm doing the shrine first. That's where I have to go up to anyway. Yatanesis Shrine. That ledge goes quite far, too. Now it makes me wonder if there's other Koroks down here. A well-timed bounce. Oh. See. It's a big spring. Can I do anything with it? Yeah. It's odd. There we go. That's kind of a fun idea, actually. Is that it, though? Is it just the one puzzle? It's the chest. Probably up there, isn't it? Oh, there it is. It's a fun idea, but yeah, I'm surprised they don't do more than one puzzle. Ah, I should have been closer. That works. I figured this would be the easy puzzle, you know? They always do the one easy puzzle to introduce the concept to you. Then you have the actual challenging puzzle. That's that. Found those shrines way easier than the Breath of the Wild ones? You just mean Tears of the Kingdom shrines in general? I enjoy them more than I did Breath of the Wild shrines. I don't know. It may just be me. But they definitely can be shorter. You're right about that. But I enjoy these puzzles a lot more than I did the Breath of the Wild puzzles. feel like there's just more variety to them. Found a cave. Damn. That also works, I guess. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, you're right. We should probably get some sleep. Have a good one, Chain. Hope you rest well. Thanks for coming by. Hello. You have to get up. Just looks so surprised. Take care, LeChain. So weird to me that it says you can't carry any more weapons when you're trying to pick up max weapons. When you're trying to pick up bows, when you have max bows, it says you can't carry any more of those. Why even bother having separate messages? Just have them all say those. They're gonna do that. Have it instead of having it say bows. That feels like a weird localization thing. Broadsword's okay. Put the damage up. Goodbye, Forest Dweller Spear. I don't need you anymore. I wanted to use you, but it never happened. Sadly. See the frog. The reason I came in here because I knew I would need to get the frog anyway. Doodly doodly dee. Ooh. I'm guessing myself as usual. I did finally get a picture of this, right? I did. Just tickled the bastard. Really didn't do anything then. Yanobo's at least good in that whenever he does decide to actually swing, he hits pretty hard and sends them flying and ragdolling. I feel like Riju can actually do some pretty decent damage too when she decides to attack. Oh. Huh. Well. I didn't expect that. A chest. Chest floating and... think there's anything over there? Nope. chest is gonna bother me if I don't get it. I don't know if that's close enough or not. 118 shrines, Pulu. Two more to go. Excuse me. Well, for the initial 120. Okay, yeah, I was definitely confused by that. I could have sworn Breath of the Wild did have 120. That number was stuck in my head for some particular reason, and I knew it wasn't because I was crazy. There you go, only 2 more shrines. 2 more shrines, you got them all. If you did all the Tears of the Kingdom, you might as well do all the Breath of the Wild too. I'm surprised you didn't really with how quickly you rammed through Tears of the Kingdom. What do we got? Is the blue text mean it's being enhanced by the blue effect? Like increases attack power when it's wet? Is that why it's 16? Because I'm currently wet? I guess that would make sense, but I've never really noticed if it showed the increased buffed damage. In that way, anyway. Okay. Done down here. Back here. So I can get that Korok. And then it's back to Zora's Domain, and maybe we finally enter the town at least? I'm not really sure where else to go at this point. The last of my shrines may require me doing the story. Getting to town at least, because I know there's one underneath the town I saw. And the rest may be in the sky. On Link. Where the hell am I going? What? Oh, it was up higher. I thought, but I couldn't see it. Hey, this is the island I didn't go on at all, right? Yeah, I gotta see what's up top here. What? Well, I kind of want your sword, so. This is so much better. Like, it auto-homes and chases. Like, why is our Earthquake technique not that good? No, the sword. I'm back. I love it how it goes back to the point that it was in his hands. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zora Longsword. I like that I can put elemental on these things. Oh, just saw something weird and red in the distance. It's like, oh, dragon, of course. It's rising up out of chasm right now. I want to climb. I want to climb any more than I have to. Oh, it's one of you guys. Fancy whiz robe. I will take this. Definitely making that next sword. I would love to find a cleansed eightfold long blade, but that's God knows down in the depths. I've got a lot of elemental stuff right now. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. This is often the problem. This is just a smashing weapon. Nothing up here? Oh, wait. All those tunics. Just in case. See any signs or anything that said Korok, but just in case. I want to feel like I got pretty much everything here. Really nothing on this island? Just looks odd on the map, but I guess that's just the rock in the bush here. There's something all the way down there. A bunch of rocks. So go look. I mean, the Korok isn't... The Korok... God, excuse me. The Korok mask isn't going nuts. So what is the point of all of this? Why is there a bunch of rocks down here? Not another one, Bulu. Are you looking them up, or are you just still just wandering around? I think these are metallic rocks, too. I would think there'd be a Korok underneath them, but not according to the mask. You're upset? Oh, they're out in the open, I see. Why, Link? Why did you have to follow it? Yeah, I don't get the point of the rocks. Why those are down there. Alright, I'm done. I've explored this enough for the moment. Here is the only area that I'm still kind of curious about. Upland Zarana. Everything else I feel like I've kind of been to except for the town now. And spots like this. Zadaban Highlands. I didn't come through like the main entrance up the Zora River. Been any of that or Rudo Lake yet. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll check out the Zorana Highlands and Rudo Lake, and then we'll just go up the intended Zora River path. Head into town. See what it looks like these days. Time is it? See if we have really have enough time for that. 8:14. Yeah. Okay. It's 45 minutes at least till 9. I really want to try to see if I can get my audio setup going tonight. I need some time to work on it. Never mind dinner. I'm already, my stomach is already growling. And I want tacos, but I do not have tacos. Loopy for a moment, but it is not. What's that? Like really weird. Light sound effect. I don't know how else to call it. High-pitched noise. This place really is a mess. I mean, we at least got some major story with finishing off all the geoglyphs. I had no idea that was my last geoglyph. Because the Hyrule Compendium, so... Not the owl... It's in the adventure log. This... Kind of misleading, because you have 11 and 14 and 15 still left. I don't know when I'm going to get these. Do that. In there. That... Not the stable I was at before. God, I wish I remember where it was. Three of the 4 were in the open. So at least one you're gonna have to hunt for. Look at your hero's bat. Yep, that's often how it goes. I was surprised by the same thing once I had Hero's Path, once the DLC came out. I'm grabbing those. Oh, you did get it. Are you done? At 120? Running around the desert, noticing torches lit them shrine. That's often how it goes, too. A lot of the shrines in Breath of the Wild were things like that. Nice! There you go. All the shrines in both games. Very much a GG. Yeah, there'd be something up here. I can't even carry more of those. Been there, right? Yeah, it's that one. I've been up here. Gotta be Koroks at least. You tried to use Talon's ability every time you took the glider out. Yeah, that's... But at least you got the Gale back, though, right? No horizontal flight, but you can go straight up whenever you need to. Revali's back to help you. Ew. That is a nasty, goopy mess that's never stopping. That Silent Princess looks so bright. Going up has never been easier, yeah. It certainly was a lot of help. Who are you? I'm exhausted. Okay, I'd be so foolish as to lose my precious tool for investigating ruins while I was waterfall climbing. This caused me endless trouble, so I must rest a little bit before continuing the investigation. Well, you're probably story-related. I probably have to put this back together, too. Nothing for all 120. I actually couldn't remember if that was the case or not. Hey, Sponge. Welcome back.
Wow.
Hello there, of all people. It's the one and only Link. Welcome is what I'd like to say. The thing is, we're conducting an investigation in the ruins here.
Oh.
For Prince Sidon, it can be found at Mifa Court. On the peak of Plomus Mountain. At least the goop doesn't cause damage. Google says you're supposed to get a side quest, but I did not. I feel like that's right. I don't know why, but I don't remember what it was or how to go about doing it, but I feel like I did do something after getting all 120 shrines in Breath of the Wild. What's the good news, Hilthug? I am finally in Zora's domain. Bad news, it's covered in slime. How is it going, Hilthug? Okay, I'm in the region in which Zora's domain exists. Haven't actually been to town yet, no. I'm exploring, damn it. Make their giant steak. Cap of the Wild and whatnot. Or rewards for all 120 shrines. What? Oh yeah, the set. The armor set. Yeah. I do remember that now. We had talked about that a couple days ago, because I didn't remember where that was from exactly. Why he wouldn't take his damn glider back out. Let's just die. I want to open the chest. It's locked until you are dead. There we go. Dumb, terrible, stupid game. I mean, by that logic, Tears of the Kingdom is too. Tears of the Kingdom has terrible rewards for so many of its quests. And different large-scale things you have to do. I don't know about 120 shrines. Well, all of the shrines, 152. But I'll find out eventually. A Lionel Boomerang. Have too many things I don't want to drop. Often the case. Tired of the Knights Halberds. You actually like the reward for all shrines and tiers? Oh, that's good. Maybe it's not completely worthless then. I guess it still could be. You like it. Saying before, this game is very much about... These games, in general, are very much about the journey and not the rewards for doing the journey. Often don't get much. Wanted Dead finally sees a price drop. Sale on PS Store. I was tempted to try that, but heard such mixed things. It's apparently pretty messy, but I also heard some people really liked it. It's one of those I might play eventually. I just don't know when. Looked like a fun enough action game. Very basic level. Apparently comedically bad dialogue. Where the Lionel was, right? Or, maybe not. Yeah, this is where the Lionel was. I didn't realize that when I first came here. It's just a whole new area they added to. It's 30 now? Port security report. Day in, day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. Mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. I'm gonna sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Fish bro! No, I'm not married to Sidon. I don't like Sidon that much. What happens if I go on the sludge? The whole pile of sludge. Get distracted lighting up the castle? Wait. Hyrule Castle? The whole castle? Just the tip. Look at Fish Bro. Oh, what he's doing. Alright, I am gonna go back down here. And we're gonna head up Zora's River. Finally go into Zora's Domain. But I want to do it the intended way and also explore, you know, on the way. So much. That is terrible, Fulu. Time is it? 8:29. Ah, it was take 28:30. Changed as I looked at it. Got a half hour at least till 9. And get at least get into Zora's Domain. That is my goal, because then we can actually start the story real next time. And I have a full day focused on some story. The heck is all this? Ugh, excuse me. Like that tree has to be a thing. Hell,